Yes, it is. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Hey, listen, nasty, nasty weather out there today. You're going to be hearing about it all morning long. Driving, I'm going to ask you to give yourselves a couple of extra moments out there before you hit the road. So, bad. And early flood advisory right now. So, thunderstorms, 80% chance. Going to keep it cooler out there today, low 80s. What are we doing today on the show? Well, we met Mallory yesterday. Mallory's going to go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, and Primus announced on this show. We'll give you tickets at 6:40 on the Fun Fact Flashback. Before they go on sale, Friday, tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Pit tickets to Chevelle and 3 Days Grace at 7:20. Foo Fighter tickets at 8:20. You know we're locked into that for the next couple of days. Read My Lips. The Twins are playing. So we will have that game at 8:20. Pick your horse. And then they're going to try to win you those tickets for the sold-out Foo Fighters show. Pit tickets to Shinedown and Papa Roach on Know the Show. All right, it's going to be busy this morning for you, Tessa, as well with this weather. But Houston's headlines, what you got?
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, a lot of stuff going on the national front. So you have House Republicans scrambling to find a new speaker. You have the Biden administration making a surprising announcement yesterday saying that they're going to allow construction to resume on a wall along the Texas-Mexico border. That's a big one. And then no one won the Powerball jackpot last night, so it's up to an estimated $1.4 billion. So those are like the big stories. And then as you mentioned, the weather, Governor Greg Abbott is ordering the preparation of all of Texas's resources in anticipation of this heavy weather that may hit parts of our state. So the National Weather Service says it's a slow-moving cold front that's going to possibly bring heavy rain, flash floods, maybe some hail, strong winds, even tornadoes to the state. So we're going to be monitoring that. And those are the big, serious stories. Amazon already delivers anything you want to your front door. And if you need to return it, you just drop it off at a Whole Foods or you could drop it off at a UPS store. But now you don't even have to do that last part. For $5, Uber's going to do it for you. They're adding a new feature, Uber is, that'll let you book a driver to come pick up any packages you need to return. They'll drop them off at FedEx or UPS or to your local post office for a flat fee of $5. They just won't pick up anything that costs more than $100. It has to weigh 30 pounds or less. A recent poll found 79% of people under 30 find mail returns somewhat or very annoying. So that's kind of their target market there. According to the National Retail Federation, 16% of retail sales end up being returned. So that's 1 of every 6 items that we're ordering online. SNL, Saturday Night Live, returns October 14th for its 49th season, and Pete Davidson will finally make his hosting debut with musical guest Ice Spice. She's the one who sings Annabelle like the Barbie. Anyway, Pete was supposed to host in May, but that's when the writer's strike happened, so now it's punted to October 14th. Then on October 21st, Bad Bunny is going to be doing double duty. He's going to host and be the musical guest. Sharon Osbourne, she doesn't take a day off, does she?
No.
She's opening an Aussie museum, she says. She says there's going to be music classes. There's going to be a cafe even. So she is saying she wants to shine a light on Ozzy's career. She wants to make this an interactive archive in his native Birmingham. So she says it's going to educate and inspire a new generation of rockers. There's going to be music classes. And she says she's been just busy trying to get memorabilia together, his awards, his stage clothes, his posters, she says she's got it all. Okay, she's ready to fully open this museum. So those are Houston's headlines.
Nobody's milking their husband like that. Nobody.
Never mind. I was gonna say never mind.
What you got?
Just never mind.
In the MLB playoffs, all 4 first-round wild card series ended up being sweeps yesterday.
2 and out.
Yeah,
Sweepies.
Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all advanced, winning their series 2-0. Playoffs are going to take a few days off now before resuming on Saturday when the Astros host the Blue Jays for Game 1 of the for the Twins, excuse me. They're going to host Carlos Correa and the Twins, not
Correa back in
Springer
town.
and the Blue Jays, excuse me. So on Thursday Night Football, we got Sam Howell and the Commanders hosting Justin Fields and the Bears. Not a great Thursday night game, but it's a football game.
It's a teaser. It's a little appetizer.
But it is not interesting.
It's day 2 of 50 consecutive days of college or NFL football. Maybe you don't want to watch NFL. Sam Houston plays Liberty tonight at 6 p.m. on CBS Sports Network.
you.
So there you go. Amazon Prime Video, CBS Sports Network. You got football on both of them. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played CF Montreal to a 1-1 draw last night. Almost had the win, gave up a late equalizer, but good game by the Dynamo. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Maybe you want to talk about what the weather's doing where you're at. I mean, whatever you want to talk about, it's completely up to you. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Okay, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Switchfoot, meant to live. Great way to get things started today for your Throwback Thursday. Yeah, we've got that new polling tool. So Chili, again, will be putting it up on links and guests. So we don't have to rely on Elon Musk to get the song, to get the votes in for the song that's going to be played today at 9:30. So we'll get into that this morning. We're going to get into everything, man. I don't see how it's not 100% chance of rain. I got 80% here, thunderstorms, 80% chance, flood advisory. If you look at the radar, I mean, we're just all going to get it at some point today, and it's going to come this morning. So that's just kind of hey, what does Tessa deal with all morning long? These rec checks. And, here, and here. Everywhere's going to be slow. So just be careful out there on the roads, okay? Slick. Man, we went 100 days without rain. We kind of forgot how to do it, So just be careful out there. And if you've got anything to add, I don't want you taking any pictures while you're driving. I don't care if it's a bright, sunny day. I don't accept pictures of anybody driving the car and taking pictures. But if you have something to report as far as some water or whatever, I mean, I know it's just really, really rainy this morning.
If it's raining where you are, Tessa@thebuzz.com. Just say there's water here.
Yeah,
Please.
There you go.
I'm really passionate about these things.
2 S's. Mallory, 2 L's. Mallory came on the show yesterday. That is Colin's wife. And significant because Colin has played for a long, long time. And Mallory is now in charge. She's going for win number 2. She was a fresh fish yesterday. She comes back to us, a wily veteran today, trying to make it win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head coming up. A Perfect Circle was announced yesterday. They're playing with Pussifer and Primus April 13th. Woodlands. Tickets go on sale Friday. We have tickets before they go on sale. Fun fact, flashback. Foo Fighters tickets, sold out Foo Fighters show, Tuesday, 713 Music Hall. Read my lips. That's where you're going to get those tickets, all right? Pit tickets to Shinedown and Papa Roach on Know the Show. Pit tickets to Chevelle and 3 Days Grace for their Friday night show at 7:20. Man, phones are ringing. Looks like Chuck got through first. Chuck A.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Chuck, how are you?
I'm doing good, brother.
What you doing this morning?
I'm headed to New Orleans, Louisiana, your old stomping ground.
Man, you picked a hell of a day to be out there on the road for a 6-hour drive.
We're going down there. We're going to go down there and sell some tile to the swimming pool companies for Aquabella.
Is it a big convention?
No, it's just she has a bunch of customers down there, so we're going to go down there and party and have and work too.
You make a long weekend of it. Where are you staying?
I don't know, somewhere down there on the what do you call it? What's that? Where are we staying at? Down there, Bourbon Street, somewhere.
On the bayou.
You're staying on Bourbon Street?
Down there.
Somewhere in the French
Yeah,
Quarter,
somewhere.
probably? Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to go down there and have fun. I was thinking about you because you just used to love to go down to Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I want to move there too, Rod.
Well, Tessa finally has been there.
I finally went one time, and now it's my whole personality.
It blew my mind that that was a couple weeks ago, you went to New Orleans, and that was the first time you had ever been there.
I just need to go back.
She
Take
says
me back.
Bonton Roulette like every 5 seconds.
Take me back.
Yeah, buddy. I just want to call it holler at you, man.
All right, Chuck, man, have a good time. Now, where are you? You're driving, right?
Yeah, we're over here. Yeah, we're heading in the rain. We don't care. We have to go down there. The customer's waiting on us.
I got you. Where on I-10 are you right now?
Well, not on I-10 yet. We're up here in Conroe, so we had to head south.
Oh, damn.
And
Okay.
It's pouring up. It's
Please
pouring
be
up here,
careful.
man.
Please be careful.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
we will.
You have a 7-hour drive today. 7. I know there's going to, some guys get, oh, well, Rod, I make it in 5.5. What's your problem? Guys, it's a 6-hour drive when it's decent.
Guys,
okay?
just
7
fly
today.
there.
Chuck, 7 hours, Chuck. Be careful. Take your time.
Guys, thanks for all the rain emails that I have been receiving
Good.
so far.
Keep her
Really?
coming.
Yeah, just don't.
Tessa at the bus.
It's
I want it
better.
to be pouring in my inbox.
But
please.
it's better that they come to me and they're like, hey, forward this over to Tessa. I'm like, just email her directly.
I feel like yeah, they want us to be each other's secretary. Alex will get an email, be like, show Rod. Someone will get an email like, show Chill. Like, why don't you just send it to them
Well, I always wonder,
directly?
'Cause
they're like,
no-
I don't know their email. I'm like, well, if it's Alex at the buzz,
What do you think hers is?
I'm
right.
the only name that people know how to spell. Let me take a
second, yeah.
short break. On the flip,
2 Ds, right?
got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They are amped about playoff baseball, which starts Saturday. Playoffs are here in Houston. Joe Myers Toyota is so motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. The playoffs payoff event is what's happening right now. Joe Myers Toyota. Maybe you're upside down. You owe more on your vehicle than it's worth. Joe Myers Toyota may be able to help you out with that. Trade in today, and you could pay the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying right now. For a newer vehicle, yeah, it's possible. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need. Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas. For details, you can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland and Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Okay, so listen right now. The October deal, $599 down, $599 a month on Trail Bosses. Yep, over 100 to choose from. Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is a GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. You can find new roads. Go over there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, okay? They're going to put you in your dream ride. You can tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And if you didn't know, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. You want to browse some of this inventory? Great. Go to ClassicEliteChevySugarland.com. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes in the Woodlands, I-45 at Highway 242 and Needham Road. Okay, there was a spin out there because of the rain. It is raining. It is flooding in some cases. Texas 336 loop from I-45 to Fraser Street, that's closed under the rail overpass because of the flooding going on there. The west side, there's an accident reported on 610 northbound after Richmond. Just be aware of those slick roads, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
So 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, it's official flood advisory. Strong storm alert this morning. Trucker Josh says, Rod, you said that it's been a while. Houston maybe forgot how to drive in the rain. Houston has never known how to drive in the rain. So they can't forget because they never had it.
Oh, guys, it's raining. Yeah, a ton of emails.
Hell, they don't even know how to drive during the dry. Trucker Josh. All right, that's Trucker Josh. That's not me.
Trucker Josh, everybody.
Eli says, slow down. 249. 2 cars almost did a 360. Please slow down. Do not speed. If you're late, you're late. Your life is more important than some silly job.
Great reminder.
Yeah, so be careful out there. This is kind of going to be this underlying thing all morning long, like with the traffic and with the weather, how bad it is. Please, please, every one of you, be careful. Trending?
Yeah, the first dog, Commander, has been removed from the White House after more biting incidents. Apparently, he's bit way more people than we even know about.
Yeah.
There's been at least 11 reported. These are reports,
But
okay?
this is the second dog, too. This is the second German Shepherd.
Is there a White House cover-up with these amounts of bites?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Cocaine and dog bites.
Oh, my
What's going on
God.
up
So,
there?
yeah, because the other dog, Major, had to be sent away. And, Major, probably before he left, he was like, Commander, come here. He's like, I'm leaving, but you got to make sure you keep this legacy
Pick up the
up
slack.
of
Bite
me biting
everybody. We're
mean.
everybody.
Bite every Secret Service agent you see.
Okay.
There's one thing they hate, it's Secret
Relentless.
Service.
And don't make it a secret. Okay. Also, the headline that was circulating everywhere yesterday was Travis Kelce on his podcast saying that the NFL is overdoing it with the Taylor Swift coverage. Do you think, Bud? Do you think maybe it's been a little overdone?
Yeah.
I've contributed to that overdoneness. So that's trending. Yesterday was National Taco Day. A lot of people still arguing about flour and corn on our Twitter. But yeah, of course our Thickstagram Thursday is the best link right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Mallory. Rod keeps saying he needs more ticks on the game. Well, I am here.
Yes.
And this Fresh Fish just took on a 2-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take her on, all right? Let's go. Call now. Just be careful out there. Smash some pumpkins on the Buzz. Here we go. Smashing pumpkins. 94.5 The Buzz. Playpants podcast last night. We did top 5 favorite songs about or that have food in the title
Oh, okay.
of the song. A Smashing Pumpkin song is definitely in my top 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
spoiler.
Yeah. So you got some new podcasts up?
Yeah, we figured out how they could not sink the Titanic, and we power ranked Lunchables. That got pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Okay. So lots of new content for you under today's links and guests. Make sure you get in there and check that out. So flood advisory, severe storm warning today. Yay. Just in time for everybody to be out there and dropping off kids and going to work and doing all of that stuff. So thunderstorms are the big story today. Please be careful out there on the roads. But we do have some people calling in to play. No way. No way. Are you kidding me right now?
What?
Hang on a second. I mean, it's feast or famine around here.
Mallory, can I talk to you for a second?
Hey, Mallory,
Good morning.
how are you today?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. You came to us yesterday as a fresh fish. We hadn't had a chick on this game in forever, and you said, okay, it's my time. It's about time, right?
Right.
Okay. And I heard Colin cheering you on, your husband in the background. It was great. Caller 10 today apparently was Carla.
No.
Chick fight! Chick fight! Hey, Carla.
Good morning.
You couldn't wait a couple days?
No, I used to be chick to chick.
She's
can't.
like, if a chick's playing this game, it's going to be me.
Chick on chick.
Yeah.
Chick.
All right.
You
Filet
both sound hot.
o fish. What are they playing for? What are they playing for?
Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Rod Ryan Show
It's gonna look
t-shirt.
so hot on you guys.
Mallory and Carla. Carla, when's the last time you played with us?
February 17th.
Dude, Carla tweets every day what caller she was or
Yeah.
if she could get in or not. And
I see her.
So this is wild.
No, but it's like I like to spread out the checks a little bit.
Rod, listen, like it's like when you have a girlfriend, everyone hits on you. You know what I mean? And then when you're just
Story of my
out
life.
there,
So you're saying that once Mallory got on, Carla dialed so hard.
Carla's like, oh, you think you are gonna be on the radio alone with my man?
I'm going to dial so hard tomorrow. Here we go.
That's exactly what happened.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Mallory or Carla. WTF.
Rod's overwhelmed.
Here we go. Question number 1. In what movie does Jack Black teach school kids to rock?
Mallory.
Carla.
Oh, I got a tie.
Alex?
I thought it was Carla.
I got Carla on that. Okay. Carla.
School of Rock.
School of Rock. I think the answer was in the question. In what movie does Jack Black
Yeah,
teach school kids to rock?
Well, it's just like you had to order it right.
Gotcha. Rearrange this question for me.
Move these words around.
All
Ready,
right.
go.
Carla, Mallory, you were right there.
So
but
close.
Carla just got you. Here we go. Complete this saying. What goes up must come.
Mallory.
Carla.
Carla.
Down.
Yeah.
Wow.
What goes up must come down.
One slam
Good
clam.
job, Carla.
Mallory.
Thank you. Good job, Valerie.
Mallory.
Yes, you smoked me. That delay got me.
She really didn't smoke you on the first question, but she definitely got you on the second. That was a good game.
I mean, I had a drop for you and everything.
I know. He was listening to it after the
Oh,
show
man.
yesterday.
I had the drop, the whole thing. I mean,
Mallory, can I talk to you for a second?
Just for a second, apparently. A literal second.
Mallory, can I hang up on you for a second? Goodbye, Mallory. Carla! Let's go.
Come on, Carla!
Are you going to be in the Hall of Fame? I think everybody's wasting my time right now.
Excuse me? No, I'm going in. This is my time.
Okay. This
All
is
right.
Carla's time. Great game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and Lost. What the actual hell?
You've been hit by a whirlwind.
I'm still processing this. So happy that we've got Mallory in there, and then Carla says, What the? You've had all year. She hasn't played since February.
She's been calling.
She gets through on a day that she takes on a chick?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Well, flood advisory, severe thunderstorm warning. Be careful. And we got chicks everywhere over here.
There's so many chicks.
We got all the chicks.
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla, your fresh out of bed, head to head one-day champion. Sorry to my sister Mallory, but if there's a chick going in the Hall of Fame, it's gonna be me. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay.
And it's gonna be me. That's awesome. This is awesome. This is a great day.
She's had some success on this game, too. So
good.
She knows how to play. It's been a while. I know that she does update all the time, talking about everybody updates me all the time.
What color they
What
were.
color, So it's just getting to that point. It's Rocktober 5, and I know that there's people that want to play in that tournament. And before, it was just being in the tournament. Now, Mattress Mac with the $5,000 sleep set,
Yeah.
there's more reason to want to get in,
I thought Mallory, she's betrothed to Colin. Like, Colin's really good at the game. I'm like, for sure he's giving her some pointers. She's going to get in. They're both lightning quick. They're both really quick.
All right, well, let's go, guys. A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, and Primus was announced yesterday. Their show is April 13th. I'm going to give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback, but I brought up some new ones for you. Mm-hmm. I need some music for this first one here. Anybody in the room know what this is?
No.
Not off the top of my head.
It was the television theme song to Miami Vice. It's old, okay? But it was a huge, 80s. It is 80s. It's dripping with 80s. The last time a song that was just an instrumental was number 1 on the Billboard charts was this song, Jan Hammer's Miami Vice theme, October 1985.
Nice.
When I say Miami Vice, do you know what the look is?
I do.
The Don Johnson and the white
Yeah.
the white suits.
White suits, like pink, black, just neon colors.
Yeah. Neon.
I also
you're right.
know it as a half daiquiri, half pina colada at the pool, Alex.
Miami Vice is the name of a drink?
Yeah.
Okay. The marshmallows in Lucky Charms cereal, they have a name. They are called Marbits.
Marbits.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom calls it. Never mind.
The 4 main characters and this is most of you now, anybody that's got a kid has seen Frozen. You got Hans, you got Kristoff, you got Anna, and you got Sven. Hans Christian Andersen. The movie's based off of his story, The Snow Queen. They used all of those names as a tribute to him.
Oh.
I
Olaf.
did not know that. Yeah, they didn't include Olaf in that.
I noticed.
Or Elsa. Okay, what you giving away?
Oh, I have the tickets to see A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, Primus. It's all a 60th celebration for Menard James Keenan. Alex.
That's how you say it, yeah.
Maynard.
Okay.
He's
My-
Bernard.
October. It's Brunard, like Munard.
Maynard.
Maynard.
Yeah. I had a friend in school. His last name was Boner. And he would always say, it's Bonar. No, it's not. It's Boner.
He's an artist. That's how he says it.
It's Bonar. More than 50% of the people that do, just over 50% of the people that do this side hustle are 50 years of age or older. What is the side hustle? 713-212-5945 to go see Menard. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This is Hal. Is your name Hal?
Is it raining?
Do you know the fun fact flashback? Oh, you're calling about rock out with your stock out. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod.
Sup, dude? How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, it was a good day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 127 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,129. NASDAQ up 176 to 13,236. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.72%, and oil is at $82.85 a barrel. To the most active big studs: Microsoft, Amgen, and Walmart. The big duds: Chevron, Caterpillar, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the trade deficit for August. Right now, futures not looking good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, supported for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on Sam's, look at Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, not only do my friends at Specs have you covered this Halloween for perfect potions and hair-raising savings on Texas' largest selection of lower-priced wine, spirits, and beers, they also have you covered end zone to end zone because it is football season, baby. Everything you need to bring home the win. You can stack the line with all your favorites. I'm talking craft beers, keg spirits, world-class wines, and gourmet party trays. I'm a fan of a gourmet party tray. All available at Specs' flagship Smith Street location and at the newest location over on Fountain View at San Felipe. That's the one that has all the sea candies that you have been craving. Pumpkin truffle. That's all I'm going to say. Pumpkin truffle. So look, if you're craving a creepy cocktail or you want a top shelf tailgate, Specs is going to be your place. You can go into the store, which I encourage, or you can order same day delivery online. SpecsOnline.com. The fun starts here.
Yo! It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Listen, if you're lucky enough to have a couple of extra bucks laying around and you want to invest, but you want to do it really smart, share certificates. Let your money work for you. Short-term, long-term, Shell FCU has these share certificate options for you. A minimum deposit of $500. You can lock in a fixed rate, guaranteed rate of return. Terms range from 6 months to 60 months, all with the security of a federally insured account. This is such a smart thing to do. Again, if you're lucky enough to have some money to save. For more information, shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text them, 713-844-1100.
All right, guys, there's an accident blocking 3 lanes on the west side, 610 northbound after Richmond. Take South Rice as an alternate route here. And the roads are slick. So the Southwest Freeway, there's also an accident. This is northbound at the West Park Tollway. This is going to delay you about 13 minutes. Traffic is stopped there from Bel Air Boulevard. And lots of stuff going on in and around the city, y'all. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's give away some of these tickets here. Good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. My name's Lee.
Hi, Lee. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. You know, I probably worded this wrong because I'm sure a lot of people do this as their full-time gig, but more than 50% of the people that do this, I call it a side gig, but more than 50% of the people that do this job are 50 years or older. What is it?
The ride share.
Yeah, rideshare, Uber, Lyft, all that stuff. Yeah, congratulations. You're the winner. What are you giving her?
You get the tickets to see Perfect Circle, Christopher, and Primus. Tickets don't even go on sale till Friday at 10 a.m., but you got them. Win them before you can buy them. Congrats.
Way to go, Lee.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for being in homeroom. Hang on for me. Red Hot Chili Peppers on the Buzz. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on a very rainy, I mean, thunderstorms, severe weather, and flood advisory warning. Yay. Be careful out there on the roads, please. I'm not going to take the thunder from Tessa. I'll let her do her thing because she's talking a lot about that right here in Houston's headlines.
Yeah, you'd be taking literal thunder away
Yeah.
from me because that is the lead story is weather. Governor Greg Abbott has ordered the preparation of Texas's resources in anticipation of this flooding, heavy rain, hail, strong winds, and maybe even tornadoes that might hit our state. So that's according to the National Weather Service. They say it's a slow-moving cold front that's going to bring all of that action. So stand by. You have TxDOT, the National Guard, Parks and Wildlife, and even state police. They've all kind of been taking Abbott's direction, saying, "Okay, you guys are activated. Just kind of be ready for anything." And there is some flooding going on, and there are some big accidents out there on the road. So please, 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 just be mindful of that. If you don't have to be anywhere, I would just recommend staying put. And just the roads are slick if you are out there. It's no joke. It's no joke. So that's what's going on there.
If you don't have
Also-
to be anywhere, how are you working that out, too? Could you email me? How is it that you don't have to be
if
anywhere?
If it's raining, email me. Tell me there's rain. If you're at home, not working, not needing to be anywhere, just email Rod on how you're
How'd you figure that one out?
finagling that. There are some national headlines going on. So
Oh, sorry, not yet for the candy.
Yeah, not yet. Let's just okay. You know what? I'll just mention the Powerball because it's up to an estimated $1.4 billion. No one matched all 6 numbers in last night's drawing, so the jackpot is rolling. It's now the third highest Powerball jackpot and the 5th largest in U.S. lottery history. A single winner in Saturday night's drawing could claim a lump sum cash prize of more than $640 million. Oh, what I would do up inside $640 million.
Don't talk about it if you're not going to buy a ticket.
No, I'm going to talk about it.
No, you got to buy a ticket.
No, I'm not. I'm only talking about things now. I'm not being about anything. Thanks to Halloween, October is a huge candy month, and almost everyone is going to be buying candy over the next few weeks. Rod, you need to win the lottery because all the candy that is passed out at your house. Not everybody buys the same loot to hand out to trick-or-treaters, so we have the top 10 overall. Reese's Cups, number 1. They've been number 1 for the past 16 years. Florida, Iowa, Kentucky, New Hampshire, Wyoming. Here in Texas, Sour Patch Kids reign supreme. People love those first they're sour, then they're sweet little babies.
My kid loves the sour stuff.
They're good.
Yeah,
I do like
that's
them.
like the sour gummies, Sour Patch Kids, just like that. Yeah, it's all kind of ranked by the top selling Halloween candies in every state.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Reese's Cups aren't number 1 in every state.
Okay, well, not everyone has your palate.
No. They're not it's not even my favorite candy. It's just it's number 1 every time any list is done.
Well, they are delicious, but people have their favorites. And I guess maybe they're not shopping for even their palate. Maybe they're just shopping this what we know people like here around here. So that's what you're passing out for Halloween.
Yeah, no, it's not me. It's my number 1's a Heath bar. I think it's the GOAT. And that's not number 1 in any state.
I like Heath. Blizzards. Okay, M&M's are number 1 in California. Hot tamales, number 1 in New Mexico, North Dakota, Minnesota. And as I mentioned, Sour Patch Kids, Delaware, Illinois, Maine, Nebraska, New York, and Texas. Love those guys. Okay, so The Hollywood Reporter ranked the 50 best TV shows of the 21st century. Number 1 is not Sopranos. Alex, I'm sorry. But it is number 2. So they said Mad Men from AMC is number 1.
Amazing
Number 2,
TV show.
and Mad Men is good.
Mad Men, did you watch it?
I watch a season, and I get a little ADHD, and I just kind of drop off on stuff. But I enjoyed
Not
what I watched.
Kardashian enough for you?
It's really not.
Okay. It's Mad Men is the best TV show. That and Breaking Bad, probably and I've never seen Sopranos.
Breaking Bad did not make the top 5. It's number 16 though, so it is in the top 20. Mad Men, Sopranos, Succession was actually ranked number 3, and that's a new show to be so high ranked.
I miss those awful people.
You do? Okay.
Oh, I so miss them.
30 Rock's number 4 and The Wire's number 5. For the whole list, you can go check out this blog page. Hey, if you're planning to tie the knot, I have an excellent wedding singer for you. His name is Darius Rucker, and his price tag is $1 million. Yep, I'm serious. So Darius was getting interviewed recently, and he said, look, to play a wedding, it's $1 million, but I'll be the best wedding band you have ever had. I will kill it. You can even name 5 songs. We will learn them, play them for you, but it's $1 million flat. He's already had 2 couples take him up on it. How did it go? He said it was great. He said the couples, they played their asses off and the couples enjoyed it. So there you go.
I love that he's owning it. Yeah, I'll play your wedding. Sure, no problem. $1 million.
He seems like a really cool dude, though.
Like, will you hang out with me? Is that included?
Like, it's work for him.
I think a lot of people, they would feel that is beneath them. And I would feel that him saying he does this and offers it, I get it. It's not going to be somebody that many people are going to take him up on. But I think more bands will say that. I'll do it.
When's Hootie and the Blowfish coming back on tour? Everyone else is reuniting.
I don't know. His country career is so good.
It's way too good.
You know,
All right.
he's doing so well.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, in the MLB playoffs yesterday, all 4 first-round wildcard series ended in sweeps yesterday. So Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all advanced 2-0 in their series. Playoffs are going to take a few days off before resuming on Saturday when the Astros host the Twins for Game 1 of the ALDS. On Thursday night football, Sam Howell and the Washington Commanders host Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears. The Commanders are 6-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played CF Montreal to a 1-1 draw last night. They didn't get the win, but the draw was good enough to qualify them for the playoffs. So they did clinch a playoff spot. Shout out to the Dynamo. That is what's going on in sports.
You want to do song clips for Throwback Thursday, like in 5 minutes?
Yeah, we can do that.
You prepared to do that?
Ready to go.
Okay. Voting is on Links and Guests right now. We're using that new poll, so please, we paid for it. Please go use it. How many votes? Only 200 votes?
Wow.
Guys, there's
What
a new
disappointment.
There's a new polling tool. Would you please go vote on Links and Guests for what song you want played? I get it. Weather is dominating everything today. But hit us up on Links and Guests. We'll play some song clips. We'll get you excited about these 3 songs. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. Everything is going to be geared towards the holidays. As a matter of fact, kind of starting right now. Halloween, we just did a candy poll. Eating, there's just going to be a lot of extra eating going on. Man, go in lean and mean, okay? Go in, be proactive, not reactive, and wait till after the damage is done. Go in there and get yourself straightened out with the juice cleanse. Squeeze.com. What do I mean by straightened out? Well, you're not going to be eating anything else. You're going to be just drinking these juices. And then you have that realization, wow, how much snacking and extra eating do I really do here? You will realize that inside of 3 and 4 days, you will be like, wow. Now, I've got a 20% off code JUICE. That'll get you free same-day delivery and 20% off your total order, whether it's yours or you're doing it with a buddy, okay? Squeezed.com.
All right, let's check out your commute on the southwest side. There's an accident there blocking 3 left lanes. The Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Park Tollway. Take Alt 90 or Bissonnet. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, you're delayed about 30 minutes. On 610 West Loop northbound after Richmond, same deal. An accident's blocking 3 lanes and traffic is stopped from Beechnut. South Rice is going to be your alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Weezer. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands-off cupcakey. Flood advisory. I mean, I'm not telling you anything that you don't know, unless you just woke up. Severe thunderstorm warning today. Flood advisory. Thunderstorms. We're getting wet today, guys. The roads, bad. Okay, everyone's out there tracking the storms and doing all of that stuff. Please be careful. If you can possibly give yourself a little extra time, slow down. What did Eli say? If you're late, you're late. It's just a job.
It's your job.
It's just work.
Not
I
worth
get it.
your life.
I'm like you. You're panicking. It's not the end of the world. What could be the end of the world is you doing something stupid behind the wheel this morning. So please be careful over there, all right? We continue giving away Foo Fighter tickets. Yesterday was the first pair of 5 that we have for their sold-out show on Tuesday night at the 713 Music Hall. We have tickets at 8:20, as we will have them tomorrow at 8:20, Monday at 8:20, Tuesday at 8:20. And then that's it. Then we're wiped out, and then it's showtime, baby. But Foo playing Austin City Limits Music Festival this weekend, playing 2 weekends now, this and next weekend. So this is a little special show in between, which is kind of unprecedented that they're doing this. So it's a big deal. I'll have some pit tickets to Chevelle and 3 Days Grace coming up this hour after the break. But I wanted to listen to some throwback music.
This one's good.
This is Fatboy Slim and Praise You. It was a wild couple of years in alternative radio.
Right?
There was this, Prodigy, Chumbawamba, like all being played in the same hour, you know? It was really bizarre. You had ska, then you had Squirrel Nut Zippers, and this Spike Jones made this video, and I get it, it's radio. Not only is it a great song, it is an all-time video.
Is it a flash mob?
Yes, and that's actually
That's like how they started, right?
I don't know if it started with that, but that is Spike Jones leading that dance troupe. And it was an impromptu thing in front of a movie theater. Nobody knew what the hell was going on. It's a great video. This song's in last place. I'm spending a lot of time on the last place song right here.
I mean, is this I feel like the origin of just doing stuff in public and not caring?
Well, I think that's been going on a long time.
It's been going on for a while.
No, now the
wasn't the first time
influencers have leaned into it.
48 votes for Fatboy Slim. So this song's killing today.
Okay. Oh. I mean, come on.
Garbage always. Garbage always kicks ass when they're in Throwback Thursday.
This is a great song, and it's raining, if you guys didn't know. I've gotten a million emails reminding me.
Garbage has 208 votes. So it's very, very close
So sad.
with this song, which is currently in first place. Guns N' Roses just performed this song live at Minute Maid Stadium. Yeah, I couldn't believe that Axl. I had heard that. I heard that Axl was allowing a little Velvet Revolver to come through on the set list. So obviously this is sung by Scott Weiland, but it is Slash and Duff. Number 1.
This has got to be the favorite, right, to win out the gate.
It's got 6 more votes than Garbage.
Oh.
So it's tight. This new polling system that we use is awesome, man. We don't even have 500 votes yet, so we got a long way to go. The people that knew what song this was at Guns N' Roses, I was looking around. People were losing their minds that they did this as part of their set. Mm-hmm. So Velvet Revolver in first place right now. You can vote on links and guests. And Chili does, let me make sure, don't make a liar of me. Yeah. He's got the videos there. So if you want to see the flash mob for Fatboy Slim Praise You, it's a funny video. Spike Jones is just a funny guy. Make sure you go and you check out the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Short break. We come back with tickets in the pit for Chevelle and 3 Days Grace Friday night.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on I-10 westbound at 610 East Loop. The accident on the west side, that's cleared up. So 610 West Loop northbound after Richmond. You can still take South Rice as an alternate route because it's about a 35-minute delay here. And then there's flooding, guys, or pockets of stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
A lot of new podcasts for you up on links and guests today. That's where you're going to vote. A lot of you just went over and voted. Thank you for that. 94.5 The Buzz. Happy Throwback Thursday. It's my first mention of Fixtagram Thursday, and then it just kind of hit me. I said, you know what? This is pretty easy. Maybe, 20 years of doing this here in Houston. Maybe I got this down. And then I realized I have not asked you guys to send me any words for Read My Lips.
So close.
And then my stomach was in knots.
So close to nailing it, Rod.
Sugar, honey, iced tea.
It's only for Foo Fighters tickets. Don't worry about it, man. Just take it easy.
I need word suggestions. You got to email me, guys. Now, some of you have done it on your own. Thank you very much. But boy, I need to really kind of push that now. So I need you to email me words that would be great to use. Alex is taking on the Chile for Foo Fighter tickets at 8:20 today. So there's my mention. Please email me your words so we can get ready for the game. We're an hour away from that. I got pit tickets to Chevelle 3 Days Grace coming up, but first let's find out what's trending.
Well, there's an update on that Philadelphia motorcyclist assault. An arrest was made, so they did get that dude that was seen smashing the back windshield of a woman's car and assaulting her in front of her kids. So that's an update. We do have that on the criminal blog page
that's
on Links and
headlining.
Guests this morning.
Yeah, I don't know why. Something just, I gravitated towards that story. I just couldn't believe
I mean,
that
he pulled a gun out on her?
on a mom.
Yeah.
It smashed in a window, and there's 2 kids in the back seat.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
What an asshole.
So the updates on our website.
Yeah.
Also, Elon Musk says X is going to start removing headlines from posted links. So if you follow a lot of news and media publications, it's going to start removing headlines and snippets from posted links. So that's an implemented change. He says he's doing it aesthetically. It's for the platform's aesthetics. And basically, it's an article's image with an overlay of its URL showed up when viewed on iOS. And then on the web, you still see an article snippet, but just more changes being made on Twitter, now X. So that's...
He's one of the most brilliant men on the planet. I really believe that. And it just seems the missteps with what he's done with Twitter.
Not everyone's, that's the thing, but not everyone's brilliant at everything. Like, you make your money in a lot of stuff. That doesn't mean you're so smart in every aspect. Like, that doesn't absolve you from being a jackass some of the time. I mean, I can relate. Anyway, there also, Prada. You know what Prada is, right? Like, really fancy schmancy fashion brand.
Like a purse?
Yeah, well, all kinds of clothes. But it's uppity. High end. There you go. Well, actually, Prada has, NASA awarded Prada to a $228 million contract to modernize spacesuits. They want these spacesuits to be worn on future lunar missions. They are saying 2025, they're sending more people to the moon, and Prada was awarded this collaboration. So
we're going in style.
NASA, right, you gonna look good. You look good in space, you feel good in space. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What do you have to give away?
I have a pair of pit tickets to see Chevelle and 3 Days Grace at Woodlands Pavilion this Friday night.
All right. Thank you, everybody that's sending me words.
Saving your ass.
713-212-5945 if you want to be in the pit. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy and Bring Me to Life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Thank you for voting. We doubled our votes since we talked about it 28 minutes ago. Not even. 25 minutes ago. So thank you for that. A lot of people just needed that little nudge. I get it. The weather will slow everything down. The weather will slow down emails. It'll slow down calls into the show. Web hits will be down. I'm not complaining. I want you to be safe. And the rain is a distraction for everything, including interacting with this radio show. But a bunch of you are sending me now words. We're going to play Read My Lips next hour. It's a biggie. The Twins are playing, and it's for Foo Fighter tickets for their sold-out show on Tuesday.
Foo Fighter.
Pretty big ticket coming up right here, okay? Now we got severe thunderstorm warning, flood advisory, rain, and it's affecting a lot of people in their commute on the way into work. Kids are going to school, people are going to work. It's a mess out there. So please, 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 please be very, very careful, okay? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone? Oh, there you go. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah. Who's this?
Miguel.
Where are you calling from?
I'm from Livingston.
What's the situation on the weather in Livingston right now?
I really work down here in LaPorte.
Getting rain?
My buddy's probably, yeah. We're not getting rain yet, but it's cloudy.
Not yet. Yeah, most of it, yeah, you're south, so most of it's north. Dude, you're caller number 10.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just tell Miguel what he's won.
Okay.
This is huge.
Miguel, this is huge. You're going to be in the pit for Chevelle for 3 days grace going down this Friday at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations,
Come
man.
on, Miguel. Are you good
Oh,
with this?
man.
Do we have the right guy here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can I take Tessa with me?
I mean, I don't know.
Miguel, don't do that.
Can you?
Don't do that. Why do you do that on a day like this? Me and
Well,
you had a good thing going, and now you're going to embarrass me in front of my friends at my work, my place of business? What's the matter with you?
That means slide into the
Well,
DMs.
now we're getting ready.
Now
Yeah.
just like that
Oh,
now.
yeah. Change the subject, Miguel. Typical.
Yeah.
Tessa's raining down terror on top of you. All right, Miguel, hang on the phone. Pit passes, Chevelle, 3 days grace. One opportunity left to get into the pit for Friday night. Where are those other pit passes? Shinedown, Papa Roach, they're on Know the Show today. All right. This is interesting. I had to search in my wallet. I haven't looked at this in a long time. My COVID-19 vaccination record card from the CDC.
You have it in your wall?
I did. So I looked in my wallet, and March 5th, 2021 is when I got my Moderna shot.
Okay.
I don't mind telling people that I went and got the COVID vaccine. They're no longer going to print these cards.
What are they going to do?
Put them in a museum? I don't know. I mean,
Microchip.
Put them in the Ozzy Museum? We don't know.
yeah, did you ever, if you went to 713 Music Hall, if you went to some of those places, you had to show this to get in.
That is literally the one time I ever had to do it. And I didn't
I
have
went
it.
wait.
one more other place.
Hang
And it
on.
wasn't here. It was out of town.
What happened where we all were going somewhere and you didn't have yours?
That was at 713.
It was like after
What show?
the lockdowns. It was Dashboard,
The
and Jimmy
Dashboard,
Eat World.
The Dinah Show.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you forgot your card?
I just we live in Texas. We didn't need it at that point. I didn't think.
We did need it at that point.
Well, I didn't think so.
The guy on the radio said, bring your card.
I did not remember that, and I got there, and they're like, "Yeah, you had to take a COVID test." So I had to pay like $70 to
Take a test right
'cause
there.
Me and Emma both were there, and you had to pay per person.
I mean, think of the stories you're going to be able to tell your kids someday, you know? The vaccines aren't being distributed by the federal government anymore. We're well past the point of bars and restaurants and music clubs needing them. So they decided there's no reason to print this vaccination record card anymore. This is now an official thing that is not going to happen anymore. Which I'm glad. Believe me, I'm glad about all this. You can still use it as proof of vaccination. I don't know where you would need it. And they suggest hanging on to yours if you have it. And they still want you to go and get the booster. I'm not getting into that one. But I know that Travis Kelce is now doing a commercial for Pfizer.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Pfizer?
Mr. Pfizer, if you heard Aaron Rodgers
Oh,
on
what a hater.
on a podcast, it was pretty funny. So if you lost yours, no worry. If you burned it in protest, no worry. The place you got vaccinated probably has a record of it. But yeah, there's no more cards. No, this is.
Let me see.
I think I want to get rid of it.
Can I see it?
I want to kind of forget
Yeah.
about that point of my life.
No, this is the perfect texture for when you have a wobbly table. You just fold this,
yeah.
and it will prevent the wobble. So that's great.
All right, so
Keep it handy. You never know. Hate a wobbly table.
CDC still wants you to get your vaccine before the holidays. I did get the flu shot. I did, and I don't do
We were
that.
offering them over at
don't-
QPRC, and I forgot.
What do you mean you forgot?
Like-
you just went out of there without like turning the corner, maybe?
Well, okay, no, I forgot my what is it? What is the other card we need? The insurance card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
don't know
it's
where that
heavy.
is. Well, you guys know I don't carry a purse, so I really just walk around. I really just freestyle life all day long. I have my phone and I have a wallet on my phone, so I guess I should put that health card in the back here.
Yeah, you have to carry a license with you, right?
License, 2 forms of credit cards because some places don't take American Express.
2 forms of credit cards.
2 forms of shopping.
Can I please show me 10 forms of credit cards, please? And then you may enter into the pool area. Okay. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. I freaked out a little bit because I hit the song and then I heard some clapping going on. All it says on my computer screen is Oasis Wonderwall. No mention of it being live. No mention of who's singing. No mention of anything. I heard clapping and I said, what the hell is this? Now, I know Wizard's working on this new software and doing all this stuff behind the scenes. Scuba. So that was not Liam Gallagher singing. That was Noel Gallagher, who wrote the song. That's Big Brother singing that song. The recorded version of that song is little brother Liam. As the story was told to me, Noel wrote all those songs, right? Noel Gallagher, Big Brother. He went to his brother. He wrote those 2 songs, and he knew they were going to be huge. He said, these are hits. He goes, I'll give you one of them. And he let little brother pick. Little brother picked that one, and then Big Brother picked Don't Look Back in Anger. But obviously, you know, Noel can sing, and he does have his own band, Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds. I don't know where that was from, though.
That was from like Wizard Box.
There is a new system that we were trying to deal with, and so maybe that was accidentally the version of Wonderwall that went in there. We have like 100 versions of songs.
There is a very, very famous performance that was done on MTV, which was, I think, an Unplugged. And little brother, Liam, said, I'm not performing. I don't feel good. Or like, they got into a fight. The brothers got into one of their famous fights. And so Liam, who is basically the lead singer of the band, said, well, I'm not going on. And Noel goes, I don't need you. I wrote all these songs and I can sing them. So he goes on and they make up some story that Liam's sick. Mm-hmm. Noel goes out there and starts singing all these songs. Liam comes out on the balcony with a beer in his hand and starts heckling his brother during the live show.
I mean, I'd do that to my brother. No problem.
No problem. But they said he was too ill to perform, and he's up in the balcony heckling with a beer in his hand.
Yeah, well, it'd be like that. Maybe he was sick to his stomach.
I don't know. I absolutely love those guys. I wish I knew everything about Oasis, because it's just everything I find out about them is fun. I'm wondering if that was that performance right there.
We need to go heckle your brother, Rod. We need to find him and heckle his ass.
I'd have to find him. You know, like where are you going to just find that guy? Where are you going to find Randy Ryan?
In North Tonawanda. Everyone knows that.
I mean, there's 24,000 people there.
We can, okay. So it'll take a day.
Good luck flushing them out. All right. That was fun. That was a cool throwback thing, Wizard. Go vote for Throwback Thursday. Keep sending me word suggestions for Read My Lips. Foo Fighter tickets sold out. 8:20. We're giving away those tickets to the winner of Read My Lips. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. If you're dealing with chronic joint pain, what do I mean by that? Well, it's ruining your day. It's ruining your life, okay? Constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back. You need to call QC Kinetics. They're here in Houston now. Get that free consultation from the medical professionals over there, and they will talk to you about working with you with their advanced regenerative medicine. This is no drugs. This is no surgery, okay? They take your body's own concentrated healing properties, and they put them directly into that pesky joint that's bothering you to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing the horrible pain. Okay? This is a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime. Okay? So imagine this fall moving around pain-free, doing all the things you love again. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. They can attack your pain, bring you lasting relief. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. I'm scrolling through Instagram. Gallery Furniture comes up, and Mac is on a damn throne of baseball bats, dressed like Julius Caesar. It's out there. I just saw it. I'm like, what? This guy, nobody's more excited about the playoffs right now. Everything starts on Saturday with the Astros. If the Astros win it all, you still get 100% of your money back. If you spend $3,000 or more on that Tempur-Pedic mattress set, spend $5, he's going to give you $5 back, okay? I mean, we are all in. I'm all in. He's got no interest financing right now. He's running around wearing a sheet and leaves on his head, okay? Everything's in stock. No back order slips when you shop at Gallery Furniture.
There's an accident at FM 1960 at Cypress Wood Drive. There's also 3 lanes blocked on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway, the feeder road, actually. So the feeder eastbound at Gessner, and then another accident reported in Spring, Highway 99 eastbound at Spring Steubener. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. It turns out that Oasis was a bit of a happy accident today.
Oh, cute.
After we talked about, we all kind of freaked out. Like, this is not the normal version that we play. Not even the right singer on the song. Joshua, Brother Rod, I thought I hated Wonderwall. Turns out, apparently I just hate Liam Gallagher. This was the first time in my life that I ever thought a live version of a song was objectively better than the studio version. Tell Wizard, keep that version in rotation. Not heavy, but regular rotation. I would love it.
Well, he didn't do it on purpose, but we'll tell him. We'll tell him for sure.
I did. I sent it to the Wizard, and he had, whoops, they're working on this new software. But I sent him about 3 or 4 emails. People were loving that version.
Even when we're bad, we're good.
I like it. I'll tell you what. Noel Gallagher's got a great singing voice. It's better than his little brother's. It's better. I'll say it. Got a flood advisory, got a severe storm warning today, and I guess you're just going to talk more about that in Houston's headlines.
I am. Governor Greg Abbott has also ordered the prep of the state's resources here in Texas in anticipation of this heavy weather that's going to hit parts of our state. So the National Weather Service say it's a slow-moving cold front that could bring heavy rain, flash floods, hail, strong winds, tornadoes. We have seen already some flooding going on. We've seen some pretty major accidents out there on the road. So take your time, pack your patience. It is basically standby game for a bunch of these crews like TxDOT, the National Guard, the Swiftwater Boat Squads from Texas A&M Task Force 1. I could go on, but it's a bunch of agencies, and we're all just trying to stay ready.
All right, be careful, guys.
In national headlines, there are a few things going on, so let me just run through this real quickly. House Republicans are scrambling to find a new speaker after Kevin McCarthy was voted out of the role this week. The Biden administration made a surprising announcement yesterday. They said they're going to allow construction to resume on a wall along the Texas-Mexico border. So they posted that yesterday, and why is that significant? Because when he was sworn into office, President Joe Biden issued a proclamation to end the construction of the border wall. So about 450 miles of that was completed during the Trump administration. Now they said they're going to resume that construction. Also, let's talk money, because the Powerball jackpot is now estimated $1.4 billion. Yeah, no one matched all 6 numbers last night. So the jackpot rolled up to what will be the third highest Powerball jackpot and 5th largest in U.S. lottery history. A single winner in Saturday night's drawing could claim a lump sum cash prize of more than $640 million. Lump sum. All right, Amazon. They already deliver everything we want to our front doors. If you need to return it, you just drop it off at Whole Foods or at the UPS store. I do this all the time.
You return a lot of stuff?
Yeah, because I order a lot of clothes, and sometimes they don't fit right, or they're not the material, they're not what I expected. But I don't mind ordering them, because boom, I just drop it off at that Whole Foods right there off Yale, and it's like easy.
I've got like a number in my head. It's not a good one. But if it's like a $25 item and it's just not,
that's how I know you're a billionaire.
No, it's
you won that lump sum.
It is a pain in the ass to return stuff.
It's not.
It is.
They make it so easy. Okay, so anyway, listen.
If it's under $25, I'm keeping it.
$25 piece of trash.
Like the T-shirt's too small. Okay, well, I'll go wash my Jeep with it.
I'll make art out of it.
Save it for London. Save it for London's kids.
And you will. Yes. And you will in your storage shed.
I know.
All right, but listen, now you don't even have to do that. For $5, Uber will do it for you. Uber is adding a new feature that lets you book a driver to come pick up any packages that you need to return. They'll drop it off for you at FedEx, UPS, or your local post office for a flat fee of $5. They just aren't going to pick up anything that costs more than $100. So $100 is their threshold, and it has to weigh less than 30 pounds.
And obviously, you got to take care of all the postage and everything. Well, before they take it.
Right.
They're not going to go in there and do all that. They're just dropping off.
Right. But Amazon, they let you print out that label. You just put it right back on there. It's so easy.
I guess.
Not easy enough, apparently. You got to drop here. Just take it for me. Hey, Saturday Night Live returns October 14th for its 49th season. Pete Davidson will finally make his hosting debut with musical guest Ice Spice. She's the one who sings, "And I'm Bad Like the Barbie." So Pete was supposed to host in May, but then the writer's strike happened. So he's going to basically kick off the season. He's dated like 5 new chicks since the last time we talked about him. And then if you're curious, Bad Bunny's going to host on October 1st. He's going to be the host and the musical guest on that show. The devil works hard, but Sharon Osbourne works harder, okay? She says she wants to open an Ozzy Osbourne museum. She says she wants to offer music classes because they don't offer them in schools anymore. She even wants it to have a cafe. She says she's been busy trying to get together Ozzy's memorabilia for this museum. It's going to be in his home, wherever he was Birmingham. Thank you. And she says,
"The picky effing blind is it from?"
Thank you.
Yeah, it's your show.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna go.
They say it all the time in the show.
I'm the first in line.
Ozzy Osbourne's from here.
Hey, don't say that. You went Crocodile Hunter real quick. You went from Birmingham to Crocodile.
That's the local lingo.
You said the devil works hard. The devil's going to have to get a new disciple, by the way.
No.
Kat Von D got...
I was going to talk about this in my next trending.
Kat Von D got baptized.
That's right.
And I think her and her dude are devilly. Or they used to be devilly.
Good. She's been very devilly.
You don't think a kid's going to change you? Oh, boy. Let me tell you. She's a different person since having that baby.
Baptized me in the waters of Minnetonka.
Yeah. So, the devil is looking
Shake
for
your head, Alex.
some new people over there. He lost a couple. All right, what you got?
Hey, I wasn't done. I'm just kidding. I was. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay.
In the MLB playoffs, all 4 first-round wild card series ended in sweeps yesterday. Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all advanced 2-0. Playoffs are going to take a few days off now before resuming on Saturday when the Astros host the Twins for Game 1 of the ALDS. On Thursday Night Football, Sam Howell and the Commanders host Justin Fields and the Bears. The Commanders are 6-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played CF Montreal to a 1-1 draw last night. Didn't get the win, but they did clinch a playoff berth with the draw. That is what's going on in sports.
Hit it. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro Painters, the best in the business when it comes to painting. I leave it to the pros. Get the power of pro on your side, CertaPro Painters. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C, okay? For your home, for your business. Let me tell you, the timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The inspiration. They're going to give you so many great suggestions. That's the thing I struggle with, man. I know what I like. I just don't know how to get there. Those guys always help out with picking the right colors, the minimal disruption. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. And each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. The power of pro.
Two left lanes, left and right shoulders also blocked on 225 westbound at the East Loop. It stopped traffic from Pasadena Boulevard over on the east side, to be mindful of that. Also, traffic has stopped at the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. The center lane is blocked by a disabled vehicle there. And then some flooding causing delays in Montgomery on 336, on Loop 336 from I-45 to Fraser Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. That's Incubus. Nice to know you. Let's take a look at what's going on here with Throwback Thursday. I haven't looked in a little bit. I got to be honest. Let me do a little refreshy poo here. Guys, welcome to Throwback Thursday. And I have not, what the hell am I doing with my life? I've not even looked at the Thixtagram yet. Garbage is in the lead. So Tessa may get what she wants after all here.
I'm only happy when you vote garbage.
676, 631 votes for Velvet Revolver Slither. So it's tight. Fatboy Slim, Praise You. Great song, guys. Doesn't even have 200 votes. You're voting now on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Nobody has mentioned this. It's World Teachers Day today. And if you want to pay tribute to your English teacher when you write that out, that teachers would be the apostrophe after the S, right? World Teachers Day.
Teachers is.
Yeah. Nobody has mentioned that to me at all. So I guess maybe it's not being celebrated because it's more of a world day and
Maybe
not so much
because they're busy
here.
teaching.
Yeah, I guess they're all in school right now working, so nobody's beating me up about it. They're beating up your children. Food blog page today. I don't talk about AI because it freaks everybody on the show out.
It doesn't freak us out. It pisses us off.
And then there's people out there like, well, it's not going to really bother me. Well, wait a minute. On the food blog page today, the world's first AI-powered grill. It shows you how to cook the perfect steak in 3 minutes. This grill's going to cost you $3,500, and I know some of you have some rigs that cost way more than that, but that's expensive. $3,500, an AI-powered grill. All the guesswork is out of it.
Stop.
You know, and this is throwing down the gauntlet. There's a lot of people out there that are, they consider themselves, to be some pit bosses. They're not going to want AI getting involved in there, sitting around drinking their PBRs all night and watching their meat smoke.
This is for pit interns.
Well, I have heard a lot from these guys when you guys entered me into the world of the Traeger.
Like, this is I don't expect a lot from men. Like, I know people don't. Everyone
now,
doesn't
what
build
does that
houses.
mean? Hang on a second. That's quite a. Hang on. I mean, just a very wide paintbrush you used there. Please back. What do you?
I just think
you're not expecting much out of men.
I'm not. But at the very absolute bottom of the floor, underneath the ground minimum, you guys should know how to cook a steak. What the hell? Look at this braid. You see this braid?
That's like asking you to knit me a sweater.
No,
I expect that out of you.
I could do a braid. I could do a braid. I could brush my hair. That's like a girl thing. Like, at the very least,
yeah, but that's a
put
girl
your hair
thing.
In a ponytail. Yeah, so is making a steak is a man thing.
Okay.
I don't care.
Well, I don't like to
too bad.
assign
And the women
genders to
the
things.
women that
Excuse
know
me.
how to do it, they're just showing off. I mean, those are like extra. I mean, those are our leaders.
We call them wives a lot of times.
Yes,
because we want
wifey.
to stay with them.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And you know what? I'll allow that. Find a way to get you a steak done right. And if it's by marrying someone who can do it right, then I'll allow that.
You're talking faster and higher, so I'm going to get you out of this.
No. I'm really not. I'm not.
You've gone up, and your speed has doubled.
Do you know how to grill a steak? Because you said this thing, AI, $3,500 grill, like it was a good idea. You don't know how to grill a steak?
Of course I do.
Okay, then throw that article away.
My job is to not just cater the show to me. It's to let people know what's going on. And that's one of the things, not even the main thing, that is on the food blog page today.
I don't want them to know that.
Check
That's
this out.
available to them.
Major League Baseball. I don't know if the Astros have added anything. A lot of times they like to get headlines out there with some bizarre menu items that are being added for the postseason. Is there anything for the Astros?
I haven't seen it yet. I'll go look. But I know that usually they do add that.
So the Atlanta Braves.
Playoffs time.
This is the one that I saw. Check this out. A sandwich. Tessa likes sandwiches.
Love them.
If you're a man, you know how to make one.
You should.
Or a woman.
should.
And women should know how to make sandwiches.
Okay, all right.
I didn't say
Thank
that.
God you're not playing the
I didn't
game
say
today.
that.
Check this sandwich out. Atlanta Braves. Just for the postseason, 3 glazed donuts,
Ew.
pickled green tomatoes, 2 fried chicken breasts topped with powdered sugar. And people will order it.
They're gonna lose.
And people will order it.
They're gonna lose.
It just out of the curiosity factor.
Yeah.
You know?
You would eat that, Alex? You would, huh?
How much did it say? How much it is?
No, it's got to be
If
a
I
lot.
bought
Is
it
it-
for you.
well, it's
If
like-
I bought it for you.
If you bought it, I would definitely try it. But it's
Coming
like
up.
the hot dog. It was like 4 feet. It was like $27. I'm not doing that.
Coming up, Alex is going to take on Chile and Read My Lips. This is, of course, for Foo Fighter tickets for their sold-out show on Tuesday. If you have any last-minute words to send me, email me directly, Rod at the Buzz. There I am. Hey, good morning, everybody. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Wanted to tell you again about QC Kinetics, which they have several locations now here in the Houston area, and more are coming because the patient satisfaction reports are in, man, and the reports are astonishing. It's working. QC Kinetics can absolutely change your life. I'm talking to you that have constant pain in the knees, in the shoulders, in the hips, and the back. Call. Get that free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. I would never steer you in the direction of drugs or surgery. QC Kinetics is advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties from other areas, okay? Put them right directly into that joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now is the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285.
All right, let's check on your commute over in Ireland. Traffic is stopped 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. Then over in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker, Cypress, and Derry Ashford, there's just stopped traffic. It's about a 20-minute delay. Downtown, same deal. Southbound, if you're on 69 between Lyons and 288, there's about a 25-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, links and guests. Make sure you go and you check that out. All right, flood advisory, severe thunderstorm warning today. You're all dealing with it. You're doing a good job, so keep up the good work. Give yourself a lot of extra time. If you don't need to be on the roads, don't be on the roads. What do you got?
Can I just say, you're looking at Girls Blog page that it isn't headlining with Kat Von D getting baptized, but it's on the page. And if you go and watch that moment, whether you're religious or not, just like someone choosing better for themselves, someone choosing to say, hey, I'm going to start over. I'm going to, I'm going to go in this positive direction, what I consider to be a positive direction.
I mean, I think with her, too, specifically turning your back on Satan.
Right. Right. Like not calling on Daddy Satan anymore.
I mean, you're
changing
really
daddies.
I mean, I've heard of
going
switching.
to Sky Daddy instead of Devil Daddy.
It's one thing to switch teams, but this is ridiculous.
Right. So I just thought it was a really nice moment. And you're looking at Girls Blog page is doing well. It's not beating out the Thixtagram yet, but it's doing well. The Thixtagram's top post in the last 10 minutes and just overall daily for the day. So thanks to the Thixtagram. And then the original Greek festival starts tonight here in Houston. It's the 57th annual original Greek festival, and it's going down tonight, tomorrow,
It's
Saturday.
big.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's
and this
really
is
big.
This is actually an event I've been to, and I really enjoyed it. So I just wanted to remind everyone that it does start tonight at Annunciation Greek Orthodox Cathedral. That's on Yoakum. So yeah, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's time to read my lips. Got Chili coming in here today. Where is he? Where's Chili? There he is. There he is. Okay, guys, we talked about this. It's Foo Fighter sold out tickets. Are you going to choose Chili or are you going to choose Alex? Okay? Tessa will be keeping time. Both. I asked the twins yesterday. They said there's no extra pressure at all on the hugeness of the tickets. I don't believe them in this, but Foo Fighters sold out tickets. Call now, 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. Good luck. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. New music from Blink-182 one more time. Rod Ryan Show. Real quick, Alex, you peep everything Blink-182. What are they doing today?
Yeah, I believe at 9 o'clock our time, I think they should have new music, a new song out, another song.
That'll be the third release.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like "Dance with Us." Something. It's they got like a Ramon themed music video. It looks like it's also gonna drop with it. So that looks pretty cool.
Okay, 9 o'clock. Cool. Some new music. Again, that's the band releasing this probably
band,
on
yeah.
all socials and whatnot. So, all right, very good. So we got the flood advisory. We got the severe thunderstorm warning for all of you. You seem to be doing a good job. Just keep up the good work because it's nasty out there, okay? It's very, very nasty outside. Guys, Foo Fighter tickets. Sold out Foo Fighter tickets Tuesday night. It's time to read my lips. There he is. There he is. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
You went through all the calls already and all that good stuff?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Are they excited?
Oh, super excited.
They're excited, huh?
Yeah, super excited.
Okay, let's go over to the phones here. I mean, I'd be excited, too, if I was playing for Foo Fighter tickets. Good morning. Is this Chip?
Good morning.
Chip.
Yes, it is.
Good to have you. Good to have you on, bro.
Shut up, Chip.
You emailed me this morning. You said you were trying to get through for Read My Lips.
Yes, I was.
Aren't you glad?
This is the only other time. This is the only other time besides Read My Lips that I will call.
Okay. Who is playing for you today?
Team Chili.
Chili!
Yes, sir.
Chile on a streak, on a heater.
Chip thinks you're going to get him into the sold-out Foo Fighter show.
He's 50% right.
Okay. Let's say hi to Jack Winters. Hey, Jack.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, bro?
Not much.
Alex is going to lead you to the Foo Fighter show?
Yes, he is.
Okay, bro. I wish you the best. Who's the returning champion here?
Chili.
Chili is the returning champion. Are you kidding me right now? All right, the boys are getting ready to tussle.
Little tussle.
Yeah.
You're the returning champion. What do you want to do?
I'm going to go first. I just want to get the stress out of my way. So,
Wow.
you put that in my head earlier.
Okay, so I think that's good for Jack and Chip. Okay, at least that they know that the stakes are huge.
Well,
they're responsible for getting somebody into Foo Fighters.
Chip does a lot for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, so I kind of want him to go. That's why I don't want to let him down now.
Come on, Chile.
Chip has been
Sorry, Alex.
extremely
You're good, bro.
generous.
Good luck, bud.
Apologize.
Good
Be
luck.
a killer.
All right, here we go. 20 seconds.
So weak.
Tessa, your timing.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Watch
I don't
your
like your attitude today.
watch
Oh,
your
you know
twin
what?
go to work here, Alex. Here we
Your
go.
boyfriend.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Adam sent this in, clearly reacting to something that happened today on the show. Chick fight.
Chick fight.
Oh, my. All right, that's lightning. That's lightning.
Dialed in.
Locked in. Locked in.
Chick fight.
I'm
All right, here we go.
distracting you.
Focus.
Here we go. Tammy sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Lead singer.
Disdainer.
Lead singer.
The singer.
Lead singer.
Oh, sounds like the
Lead singer.
Clint Taurus.
Lead singer. Lead singer.
Tit singer.
Lead singer.
Teach singer.
Lead singer.
Die.
Titty singer.
I think we should give him tit singer.
Why with the tit? Always.
We're not giving him tit singer.
I would like
Get
to give
off
him
the
that.
tit.
It was such a good one.
Oh.
Lead singer.
Pervert? Like, come
No,
on.
but it's the first word was sounding like the C
stop.
word. That's
Just
why
go
I
to
was
the
like,
next word.
All right.
All right, hold on. Let me put this back.
All right. 1 and 1.
All right.
1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Last word for Chile.
Come on.
Daryl Reed II sent this one in today. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Come on. For Clint. Or no, this is for Chip. This is for Chip. Hanky Panky.
Achy breaky.
Hanky Panky.
Back it up.
Hanky Panky.
Pagan.
Hanky panky.
Hacky Paggy. Hanky Panky.
There you go.
Hanky panky.
There you go.
Hacky Panky or hanky panky?
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
He got it.
He got it. He got it.
I stopped time because he got it.
What
is a
and
cat?
Put the cat in here.
And he got a cat.
Heard it around.
Pinky Panky.
Well done, buddy.
Hanky panky.
He got it in the time?
Thank
He
you.
got it at 16.
All right. He said hanky pan. Okay. As long as he got it, he got it.
Is
Alex agrees.
is that
when we
bilingual
got
thing?
it.
Chipper.
Yes, sir.
He got 2.
I feel good.
He got 2, man.
I tried, Chip. I tried.
I would feel good about that.
One more try. One more try.
Chip, can I go with you?
Yeah. Jim, since I want this for you, I will tag along.
I'll put out, I swear.
Where is?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's facts.
Alex.
That's big facts.
Alex is now putting on the headphones. He cannot hear me.
But he looks focused, though.
You got
He's
2.
gonna try.
2 to tie. Do the boys go into overtime?
Oh, don't put that bad juju on me.
No. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Jack Winters. Nobody is listening closer than Jack right now. Good luck, Jack.
Let's go, Alex.
From Todd. Moldy milk.
Boat build.
Moldy milk.
Say it again.
Moldy milk.
Boat. Goat milk.
Moldy milk.
Bowl.
Moldy milk.
Bolilo.
Moldy milk. Moldy milk. Moldy milk. Moldy milk.
Time. Bolo. A bolo.
Alex has been known to wear the bolo tie.
I know.
Moldy
Moldy.
milk.
Did not start with a B.
Moldy.
Looked like you were starting with a B.
Mo.
Say, look at me and say moldy milk and then say boldy milk.
Moldy milk.
And?
Boldy
Yeah.
milk.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
The
it.
M's and the B's
Yeah.
look exactly the same.
Oh, great. Now you're gonna. Now people know that. I want them to know that.
All right, here we go.
All right, reset time. This is
Anna.
for the tie.
Anna Banana sent this one
This is
in.
for the tie.
Thumbs
Yep.
up.
Nervous.
Well,
I'm
this
nervous.
is to stay in the game here. Here we go. Diamond spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Diamond spice.
What?
Diamond.
Tapping spice.
Diamond spice.
Something spice.
Diamond.
Timing spice.
Diamond
Simon
spice.
spice. Diamond spice.
Got it.
You got it! Oh, okay. And he was gonna be pissed if he didn't get that. I am relieved. I am personally relieved.
We had a diamond ring yesterday.
Don't you remember? Oh, he wasn't in the room.
Oh, he wasn't here.
He wasn't
Schedule
here.
that meeting.
You weren't here.
You weren't here.
Diamond spice. I don't. What? I don't know what you want me to say.
See?
I said the word.
Doesn't
Meeting.
remember. Doesn't remember because he
we go.
wasn't here.
Reset the clock, please,
Clock's reset.
to tie it up.
Here we go.
Friend off, friend on, friend off, friend on, Eli. Thumbs up. Mm-hmm. Rotten eggs.
Red ass.
Rotten eggs.
Right aid.
Rotten eggs.
What?
Rotten.
Rod's ass.
Rotten.
It's red
Rotten
eggs.
ass.
Rotten eggs.
What?
Rotten eggs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Time.
Eggs.
Time. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Oh well.
He was there.
Oh my gosh.
He said rotten ass.
He said rotten ass.
I said rod ass. Was it rod ass?
It was very close.
Rotten eggs.
Okay. Well,
It's the same, bro.
Chip is the winner of the Foo Fighter
Synonyms.
tickets.
Chip.
Awesome,
Good job,
awesome.
Chip,
Thank you, Chiller.
dude, you're into the sold out Foo Fighter show Tuesday night, dude. You kidding me right
And can
now?
I just say, you would have lost to Carla. So like, good job. Oh wait, it was Mallory. Oh, maybe not. Okay, congratulations. You got the biggest ticket today.
Yes, I did.
Way to go, bro. You're in Tuesday night, man.
That is awesome.
Sorry, Jack Winners. It's Foo Fighters 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and The Pretender. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And that's what we just gave away. And we'll do the same thing tomorrow, not read my lips, but at 8:20, we'll give away our third pair of Foo Fighters sold-out tickets for their show on Tuesday. Everyone knows they're playing ACL. I just went to the ACL website just to see. I mean, it's my job to pass this information along. ACL Fest is almost here. Get your one-day general admission. Get your VIP. Get your platinum tickets before they're gone. You can still get into ACL this weekend. It's not sold out. Friday, Kendrick Lamar, the Lumineers. Saturday, Foo Fighters, Shania Twain. Alanis Morissette also on Saturday. And then Sunday, Mumford, Hosier, yes, Labyrinth. Yeah, it really kind of falls off a little bit on Sunday.
Are you gonna go, Rod?
I am not going. I'm not comfortable. I've only been to ACL a couple of times, so it's not in my comfort zone of like where to go. Because
I've never been.
If I was to go, I'd have to take London. So I take her to Jazz Fest, and that's still a big open air. But I know the layout, and I know you know what I mean. I'm comfortable with it. Running around with a kid at a huge festival when I don't really know where I'm going.
It's a lot of walking for kids, right?
I'm uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I don't know where's the best place to get the rides, where to stay, all of that.
Okay.
I'm just not there yet because I don't go enough.
Okay.
You learn those things by going over and over and over again.
I
You
have
become
friends
like
in Austin that they are professionals.
You
If I
become
ever
a
went,
pro.
it would be with them.
Oh, this is the best place where you get one of those pedicabs and then right here and then you pick up the car and then you go.
Like you don't know how to finesse it.
You got to know that stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't. And I don't mind walking all night, but you can't with a kid. You just can't.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're going to ACL Fest, great. If you're going to the Foo Fighters here on Tuesday night, lucky. Tickets tomorrow at 8:20. Tickets Monday at 8:20. Tickets Friday at 8:20. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Monster Jam. So I did just break it to the kid that we will be going. She's going to come with me to Monster Jam. And is she excited about her dad's truck? No. She's excited about Megalodon. Okay, that's what she asked me. Is the shark going to be there? Yeah. Gravedigger, Rod Ryan Show truck, Megalodon, Monster Mutt. I'm talking about October 21st, NRG Stadium. Monster Jam is back. Just the one show. The racing will begin a little earlier at 6:30. Tickets start at $20, and you can still get tickets right now at monsterjam.com. Now, you can buy pit party passes at monsterjam.com as well. That's going to start at 2 o'clock. This is where you go down, you walk the track, and you come say hi to all the drivers, and you come say hi to us. We will be with our truck. So pictures, meet the kids, sign anything you want. Start at monsterjam.com.
So there was a motorcycle accident in Conroe. It's Conroe Porter Road between Exxon and McAllister. That roadway is now closed. Over in Meyerland, traffic is stopped on 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. That's a big delay. And then traffic is backed up to Wood Forest on the east side. The East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. We should probably get right into the final headlines today. And I know that the rain and the weather and everything has been dominating. So thunderstorms, flood advisory, severe thunderstorm warning. Most of our listeners are getting rain right now. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with weather because that is the big story of our day here locally. Governor Greg Abbott has ordered the prep of Texas's resources because they are anticipating heavy rain, flash floods, hail, strong winds, and even tornadoes in the area. So the National Weather Service says it's a slow-moving cold front that's bringing all of this in. He is activating a ton of agencies, TxDOT, state crews, things like that. On the national side of things, there's a lot going on. There's a scramble to find a new speaker after Kevin McCarthy was voted out of the role for the House Republicans. And the Biden administration announced yesterday afternoon that they're going to allow construction to resume on a wall along the Texas-Mexico border. So those are like the political headlines. And then the thing that everyone's talking about is the money. The Powerball jackpot is now up to an estimated $1.4 billion. Now, no one's matched all six numbers last night. So that jackpot has risen. It'll be the third highest Powerball jackpot of all time. A single winner in the drawing, which the next one takes place on Saturday night, that could claim someone a lump sum cash prize of more than $640 million. So lots of anticipation around that. A candy supplier put out a comprehensive list of the top-selling Halloween candies over the past 16 years. Lots of lists in the month of October. So thanks to Halloween, October is a huge candy month. That's why we're talking about it. CandyStores.com said Reese's Cups are number one in Florida, Iowa, Kentucky, New Hampshire, and Wyoming. Here in Texas, we like Sour Patch Kids. They're number one here, Delaware, Illinois, Maine, Nebraska, and New York. M&Ms are very popular. They're number one in California. Hot tamales are number one in Minnesota, New Mexico, and North Dakota. And Idaho loves Snickers. That's their number one seller for the past 16 years. So you can go check out this map. There is a graphic that goes along with this, and it's on Links and Guests. The Hollywood Reporter ranked the 50 best TV shows of the 21st century. Now, I want to kind of dig into this list because it's got a lot of y'all's favorites. I say y'all because I don't really do a ton of TV shows. Mad Men is number one, and that was on AMC.
That's what we're listening to right now. Had that weird intro. Did you watch this, Alex?
I did.
All of it?
Most of it.
So...
Advertising, right? That's like what it's all about.
But is it in the same air? I know how much you love Sopranos. And
that's number two.
I didn't think it was the same as Sopranos. It was good.
You didn't like the character development
I did
and
like it.
Don Draper?
Really I thought it was really good, but if you had gun to my head, I had to pick one to watch again, I would watch Sopranos in a second.
The other thing about this list, I know you want to talk about it, but Game of Thrones is not in the top 20. Come on! You gotta be kidding me. And Breaking Bad is so far down on the list. It's almost like they made a list to piss me off.
Yeah, and you know what else? 30 for 30 is on this list, which I don't know if people consider. I love this is my favorite. That's my favorite thing on the list. I just didn't know that I would put in this category of The Wire and 30 Rock and Girls. Those to me are shows. ESPN's are more like mini little documentaries, sports documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on the list, number 13.
But how could you not put Game of Thrones in the top 20?
That sucks.
No.
It doesn't suck.
Oh, really? Brand the Broken is your king? The Broken is your king?
Awesome.
Really
sick ending.
The ending was awful.
I like the ending.
I was
that's
Team
not your
Bran
best
all
take.
along, but not anybody liked him.
Okay. So that list also on Links and Guests. If you're planning to tie the knot, I have an excellent wedding singer for you. His name is Darius Rucker, also known as Hootie. His price tag is $1 million.
Come on, Alex. What we had some DJ at your place? You could have got Darius Rucker.
You think I got $1 million?
Yeah, dude.
Just lying around.
You only get married once.
Not for $1 million.
I think you're supposed to only get married once.
I really like Darius because in the interview, he's just honest about it. He says, I'll be the best wedding band you ever had. He says he'll kill it. You can even name 5 songs and we will learn them. But it is $1 million. That is the rate. Okay. Also, so that story's on the music blog page, his interview, and also the 35 best screams in rock, which is a really good article, is on the music blog page. Get up off that thing, James Brown. Spoiler alert, that's number 1. But there's a lot of other good ones. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, take it, Alex.
In the MLB playoffs, the first 4 wildcard series all ended in sweeps yesterday. The Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all advanced 2-0 in those wildcard series. The playoffs are now going to take a few days off before they resume on Saturday when the Astros host the Twins, for Game 1 of the ALDS. So you got Correa coming back to town to take on his former team. On Thursday Night Football, Sam Howell and the Washington Commanders host Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears. The Commanders are 6-point favorites coming into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played CF Montreal to a 1-1 draw last night. Did not get the win, but did clinch a playoff spot with the draw. So congratulations to the Dynamo. That is what's going on in sports.
You cheer for Correa or you boo him? What's going to happen to him here?
I think you gotta give him a standing
cheer for him.
ovation. You give him a
cheer
play.
for
I mean,
him.
not when he's at the bat at plate, but like when he comes out, they announce him. You clap for him.
You clap for him, but then what do you do when he comes up to bat? You boo him?
You can boo him if you want.
You can? I mean, I know
He's not on
Chile.
the team anymore. He's not on the team anymore. But like, I mean, I don't know. He won you a ring.
Yeah.
Give that guy a pass.
How does he get treated in Minute Maid Park, Tessa?
I think you respect the guy. I mean, you don't want him to score. Obviously, you want him to strike out every time when he's against the Astros.
Yeah.
But you cheer for him, and I don't think I think you're indifferent, kind of.
Yeah, the city loved him.
And he's still hot. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, and there's that factor too. So cheer for him. He's still smoking. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations. If you are in the need of professional services and you want to be really comfortable and you want to feel like you're getting a good deal and you're not getting ripped, when it comes to your air conditioner and your heater, to have somebody on the inside is clutch. Air Innovations is here for you. Family owned and operated since 2005. Specializing in AC installations, repairs, replacements. There's nothing they can't do. Home health products, they'll sanitize your air. Diamond Club maintenance program that provides preventative maintenance and care and gives you savings and peace of mind all year long. You can call them at 281-830-2412 or just look them up, airinnovationsllc.com, because your comfort matters.
There's been a motorcycle accident in Conroe on Conroe Porter Road between Exxon and McAllister. There's an accident on the northeast side blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. Traffic is stopped from Westlake Houston Parkway on the East Sam Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and What I've Done. Rod Ryan Show. Finally got a chance to go look at that Fixtagram Thursday. It's a good one. Hammer Swinger sent it in to us. Hammer Swinger James sent it in. He said, ran into this beauty on the good old IG. Well, let me tell you, it's a good one. It's a really good one. He
Good
said
old IG.
She reminds me of Ashley Graham. Well, that's a good thing to be reminded of. Ashley Graham's one of our favorites around here. So thank you. Thank you to our Hammer Swingers. We love all of you. Flood advisory, severe storm warning, all of that stuff going on right now. So you're doing a good job. Although Jordan Welch and the Machine sent along a picture, there was a problem in the I-10 Gessner area, one of the overpasses where you're coming off of it looked like maybe you were coming off of the Beltway. There was a truck hanging over the overpass. Somebody hydroplaned and didn't go over, thank God. But boy, sticky situation over there. And I know it's just been a lot slower on the road. So lights on. What did she say? Pack your patience.
I do say that.
And just be safe out there, okay? Be safe out there. And just, you know what? A little extra time with us on the road. I'm okay with it, all right? $1,000. Is that in? Before I say it, that it's not there? Fall fundage?
Doll hairs.
Just a little heads up.
The dollars will give you doll hairs.
Because there's just some funky stuff going on right now. I'm sorry, what?
I said, if we don't have dollars, we'll just give them doll hairs.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if they want that.
Of course they do. It's Halloween.
When can we start playing the little girl, that trick or treat song?
Good question. I think next week.
You just sent me a picture of this phenomenal Halloween display. Is it not Halloween time?
We can play it now.
It's spooky season. No, Alex, it's just the first week. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
You get 1 month of it. Like, that's
right. Okay, but you're just like ease in. You don't have to like go full killer.
Garbage is in the lead for your Throwback Thursday. Tessa will be happy about that. 1,078 votes for Garbage, 900 votes for Velvet Revolver. So they're really pulling ahead now. The fun thing with this polling tool that we're using now on Links and Guests, that Velvet Revolver is not out of it. It's 9:07. Winning song played at 9:30. There is time. If this was, Elon Musk's X, then it would be over with. So that's what makes this so fun with this new polling tool. Over 2,230 votes in. So it's not too late if you wanted the better song to be played at 9:30. I get it. It's raining, garbage. I'm only happy when it rains. It makes sense.
Right.
Just piling on with the Halloween, I got a guy on 3 Things You Must See today. Might be better than what you showed me on the side here. This guy's in Rhode Island, and he's using his insane, and I mean insane, Halloween display and putting it to good. He's raising money for the American Cancer Society, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We know a little bit about that. He's calling his display House of 1,000 Pumpkins. So he takes like these fake crafty pumpkins and carves celebrity faces in them. And he really does have that many, okay? He's been doing this for a long time now, and he adds to it every year. So it's only the 3rd year that it's been a fundraiser. This is the first I'm hearing of this. A few years ago, his wife got diagnosed with cancer, so that's when he decided to start raising money for cancer research. She's doing okay now. Hopefully the cancer is gone, they said. But if you can't make it to Rhode Island, you can see it. To see it in person, you can check it out. House of 1,000 Pumpkins. I've got the link up on 3 Things You Must See. All of our displays are completely subpar to this. It is insane.
Really? Okay.
It is insane. And then, he's got it on Facebook, so you can actually donate if you just appreciate, if you're looking for another avenue to donate, he's doing that. So, hey, it's a guy doing some good things out there. So that's Fixtagram. That's Throwback Thursday. I got a little time here. Our car show, speaking of breast cancer research, our car show is this weekend, and I hope to see all of you out at Mancuso, Harley-Davidson Crossroads location. It's not too late to get your vehicle in. As a matter of fact, it's $25 at the door to get your vehicle in there to show it off to everybody. So we look forward to hanging out with you guys on Saturday morning. It's going to start at 9 o'clock. And then the latest for the golf tournament, which players are sold out, but there are 6 whole sponsorships available. 6 sponsorships. If you want to get your business out there and us talking about your business and you getting in front of all these people, you can activate by putting a tent out there and partying with us and hanging out. We know that Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in. Duke and Cece, our title sponsor this year. Thank you. I ran into them at the Guns N' Roses show down on the floor. They're awesome to party with. Citywide Injury and Accident came in huge. Shiner Bock is our official beer this year. Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel is back. Stubbs Power Sports with a hole-in-one, along with Ron Hoover RV and Marine hole-in-one. So we're going to have a good time out there. But there is opportunities to get your business involved to come out and party with us. So I know that was a lot of information there. Alex tells me that we are ready to go. Here's a chance for $1,000. Good luck on the fall fundage, everyone.
Yeah, let that music roll. I kind of love that. I love the bagpipes. I love the Texas Renaissance Festival. And it is opening this weekend, October 7th. So if you're ready for enchantment, if you're ready for excitement, you are officially summoned by the king. It's the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. It's opening now. So in honor of the Queen's birthday weekend celebration going down, you can get the best deal for the first weekend. Admission tickets are specially priced. And of course, you're going to find these birthday bargains throughout the village. But if you say, I got something going on this weekend, that's okay, because it's going to run through November 26th. And there are going to be so many world-renowned performers. Each weekend is a different theme. You can eat your way through the kingdoms. There's a joust. There's fireworks. It's all just so magical. I went for the first time, and it really should be on everyone's bucket list. So get to TexRenFest.com. Get your tickets. That's TexRenFest.com. Huzzah! Okay, great. A stall's cleared on the East Sam Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge. Traffic's still a little backed up, but that's all right. The stall itself is cleared. An accident in LaPorte has cleared up as well on Highway 146 northbound at Spencer Highway in Maine. There's still about a 7-minute delay. And then traffic downtown is just kind of always jacked up right here. It's at 69 between Lyons and 288 going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Things are moving around a little bit. You guys, votes are pouring in, man. Thank you so much. You vote now on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. About 100 votes, less than 100 votes separate Garbage and Velvet Revolver. Oh, I'm sorry. Velvet Revolver has taken the top spot.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Less than 100. But Velvet Revolver is now in the lead. So keep voting. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Wow. What you got, dude?
I got a game for you to kill some time today at work. It's called Path. It's pretty simple. Your goal is to get rid of the obstacles and move them out of the path to get your ball from one end of the track to the other.
Okay.
And then you're going to go to another level, and that'll be more difficult. And then you'll get to another more difficult level, and then another more difficult level. And it just increases in difficulty. So
Like life.
Just like life. Just like life.
When are you doing the pumpkin carving?
Probably Halloween.
You gonna wait?
It's
Yeah.
already spooky season, a man once said.
That's my favorite one
That's
around
a good
Halloween.
one.
That's a
There's
good
always
one.
And then there's one where I just mail it in and I do David S. Pumpkins too.
That
which
one's
is
great,
That's probably
which
maybe
still
maybe I do
hits.
pumpkin carving that Monday. Then Tuesday I'll do David S. Pumpkins.
Yeah, I got to make my annual pecker pumpkin.
But go check it out and see if you can clear the path at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Let me tell you, the guitar at the end of that song is Tom Morello-esque. It's really, really good, man. I mean, I love the whole song, but boy, he really does shred there at the end. Shinedown, Dead Don't Die. We're giving away Shinedown tickets on Know the Show. You know Papa Roach is on that bill, and you know we got tickets in the pit. I kind of stopped with the whole, you got to send me pictures in the pit. Nobody's doing it. I just felt like...
I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I laughed.
hate saying things that my mom said, but it's like I'm talking to the wall. My mom would use that all the... What am I, talking to the wall here? Yes, you are, Mom.
What would you say? You couldn't answer her back, right? Like, would you say anything?
No, you just couldn't.
Okay.
You just had
Just
to.
making sure.
Even though we wanted to, under our breath, we're like, yeah, of course I heard you. I just didn't feel like doing it. You could not answer with that. That did not fly in my
That wasn't
house.
acceptable.
I would love for you guys to send us pictures when you go into the pit. We gave away Chevelle 3 Days Grace tickets in the pit. And we'll have some for you coming up on Know the Show. I'm going to allow you, I'll respect the exercise. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get those last minute votes in. And if it wasn't what we're doing now, I wouldn't bother, but it could change hands. The lead could change hands. A lot of arguing going on about when to play the Halloween song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. People said it's Halloween season right now.
Is that what they said?
You said tomorrow. Next Friday is Friday the 13th.
Could be
That's
a good
full
day to
on. I mean,
bust it out.
that'll be full on Halloween, all kinds of stuff on the air. But I think we can play the Halloween song tomorrow on the air. I don't have a problem with that.
All right, well, let everyone wear their costumes since we're just going full throttle.
Costumes on the air. That's not something that we ever really did on this show.
Yeah, no.
We never
maybe
really
we
did
should
it.
start. We call ourselves
need
like
to.
Halloween likers.
I mean,
I
I'm
didn't
not
call ourselves that.
I'm not hating on that.
Alex, would you snap out of it and be down with one thing I say?
Say something good.
Go camping. Let's go camping. Said that?
Random.
No, I brought it up earlier.
Not on air.
Off the air.
Okay, well, you guys said
Everybody
no.
can tell what you're saying.
It's random for the thousands of people that are listening.
They know. They know the deal.
2 people know what you're talking about. Did you watch television?
No.
While eating growing up?
Yes, all the time. I still watch TV and eat.
But dinner, did you guys sit down at the dinner table, at the supper table when you were young? Did the family sit down and eat at the same time?
There was not. No one was ever home. It was a very free for all situation.
Uh-huh. Alex, you guys all sat down,
Of course
ate
they did.
dinner,
yeah.
Held hands.
held hands, sang Kumbaya before you dug in.
Do that.
Did you watch?
Was
Did you
the
watch
meal warm?
TV or was supper time like dinner
TV
time
was usually on. We usually had a TV on.
in the little dining room?
We didn't sit in the dining room. We would sit in like the kitchen, but the kitchen had like a
TV.
view of the living room.
At a very, very young age, we had a little 16-inch black and white television in our, we didn't have a dining room. We had what was called a dinette. Okay. We had a small house. So, but from a young age, you think like Ryans were sitting around talking about their day? No. We were watching television as we were eating our dinner together. We did all sit down and eat when we were really young, but we had this, and none of my friends had this. We did. And it was a tiny little portable television. And like the TV talk shows would be on, like Mike Douglas or Merv Griffin. I remember some of these other ones. We didn't talk to one another. We watched television growing up.
Yeah.
That was something that
plays.
But not everybody did that. Not
No.
everybody did that. It was, I think, more and more now. I mean, I try to sit down. You know what? I have a counter in my kitchen, like a bar counter type of thing. That's where we eat. I have a dining room. I shouldn't have listened to my mom. Should have put a pool table in there. My mom's like, you're going to want that dining room. I'm like, thanks, Mom.
So with the kids, we did sit down and we eat. And now as a family, we do gather and sit and pray, and there's no TV. But that, when I was young, it was a free-for-all. I still, now as an adult, like to eat dinner in front of the TV. I like watching something, popping something up while I'm eating.
1 out of 4 people always watch TV while eating dinner. Another 28% say they usually do. So that's most people have the TV on.
Yeah.
While they're eating dinner. That's okay. Older folks are more likely to always eat dinner in front of the tube, believe it or not.
I do think if you have kids, I do think you should not have the TV on. Sorry. Like, I'm judging you. I think you should be talking to your kids, asking them what's happening at school.
Yeah.
Like, that's just me as a non-parent judging those with kids.
One final refresh here. Let's do this. Throwback Thursday. Fatboy Slim never had a chance today. Didn't even get 300 votes.
Dang.
Garbage, 1,391 votes. Velvet Revolver, Slither, 1,548. Velvet Revolver on a rainy day beating Garbage. Love it. $94.5 The Buzz. I know that the Garbage song made sense, Tessa.
It did.
but that was great.
I know.
That was awesome. That's
all right.
Velvet Revolver. Scott Weiland on vocals, R.I.P. But you've got Slash and Duff. They played that song at the Guns N' Roses show, and you could tell there was just a little extra. The guys were having fun during it, and it makes Axl, who sometimes can come across as not a nice guy, the more you read. Did he like Scott Weiland? Is it a tribute to Scott Weiland? I mean, he allowed it. He's got to sign off on everything.
Right.
It's him. He's in charge. Even though Slash and Duff, it's Axl. He's running the show there. So I thought it was very, very cool of them to do that Velvet Revolver song. And you could tell Slash and Duff, they were into it. They were into it. So the Guns N' Roses show, I give it a B-. That's being generous. I give Alice in Chains an A. They were great. Chip has emailed me 10 times.
About?
He's so excited that he's going to the Foo Fighters.
He won the Foo Fighters tickets.
Yeah,
I would be excited too.
He won today's Foo Fighters. He's like, man, I haven't been like on the floor or general admission in forever. So he's so excited about going to the Foo Fighters show, and he's like, I just told the wife that we're going.
Wow.
And she's excited.
Wow.
You might be that excited if you're listening tomorrow, 8:20. We will give away another pair of Foo Fighters sold-out tickets. Monday and Tuesday, we have sold-out tickets, and then that's it. I said that people that were going to ACL were kind of quiet, and then all it did was take me mentioning that on the air, and then a ton of people said they were going this weekend. So, yeah, if you're heading out to ACL to go see the Foo Fighters, man, have an awesome time. And definitely think about us, share some pictures with us from the weekend. You had mentioned the Looking at Girls blog page. There's a cop on there. A female police officer pulled somebody over.
Okay.
And the guy.
Oh, I saw this one.
And the guy said, man, you look really familiar. It's like out of a movie. He's like, you look really familiar. And then as the cop's issuing a ticket, he said, are you on OnlyFans? He follows her on OnlyFans. Now the department's got to look at this.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What?
Like I don't think it is, but isn't it like some code of honor for the badge? I don't know. Isn't there some sort of moral clause?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. So that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Dolly Parton, it's the anniversary. It's like, I don't know, 45 years ago or something that she was on the cover of Playboy magazine today.
Wow.
So if you've never seen that, you can go check that out. You had talked about Kat Von D.
I did.
Satan lost a good warrior.
Satan's so pissed.
She gave up her witchcraft, and she's been officially baptized, so that's on there. And then did you see did you take time to scroll through the Amy Schumer pictures?
I did.
All right. Amy Schumer, she's warning the 20-somethings out there what the future holds for their bodies. And
I'm not the biggest fan of her anyway.
Yeah, you know what? I used to be. What happened?
I think we learned that she kind of steals a lot of jokes. She's kind of a jerk, and I don't know. There's something about her. And she says this is what you have to look forward to. Like, no, don't project that on me. Don't project that on me. I'm holding on for dear life over here. I don't need your negativity in my life. And honestly, as a 20-something-year-old, not that hot to begin with. Sorry. Sorry. Like, okay.
This one's on a heater today.
Your best? Great. Good for you.
Well,
like you're lucky you're funny.
She put out some pictures of her where
I'm serious, Alex.
She was probably looking her best. So she's telling you, okay, click here, but then swipe right, ladies. This is what the future holds. At least that's what the future held for her and what her situation is.
I will say she's had like the toughest pregnancy ever, right? And I have no clue what any of that is like.
I don't know. I don't even know that.
Yeah, but I just don't like the foreboding, Like,
well, she's a comedian. She's trying to put something that, I think she's trying to be funny.
Oh.
I think she's trying to be funny.
Hilarious.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of more pit tickets to see Shinedown and Papa Roach with Spirit Box at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Over on the north side, an accident's cleared up, 610 eastbound at Ella. Traffic is stopped from Ella, rather, but it's about a 5-minute delay. What else? We got some accidents clearing up. One on the south side, 610 South Loop, going eastbound at Calais. Another one at the Southwest Freeway, southbound at the West Park Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Nothing lasts longer among OTC cough and cold medicines uses directly.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Throwback Thursday, but as always, some parting gifts before we send you on your wet way here. Pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach Sunday night in the pit. A pick would be nice. What's your question?
Okay, so something really significant was happening today, and I got a ton of emails about it. Alex was encouraging you guys to send me emails about it, and I couldn't believe how many people this resonated with. Name the event, and I will give you the pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach.
What was everybody emailing you about?
Yeah.
713-212-5945. Here it comes. 94.5 The Buzz. Semi-Charmed Life from Third Eye Blind. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday was the number one link today. Looking at Girls did very, very well today. And again, in the top attraction on links and guests, voting.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the voting link does really, really good on Thursdays now. So, flood advisory. Severe thunderstorm warnings out there. You're dealing with the rain. Thank you guys for hanging in there with us. Let's go.
All right.
That was a new one, I guess.
All right.
Did you get some new stuff made?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't.
Wow.
It's your boy Wizard over
Wow is right.
Okay. Here we go. Let's go over to the phones. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got the right side here. Hang on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello.
All right. Now he's telling me it might be Carrie. Carrie, can you hear me? Carrie.
Yes.
Carrie. Are you there, Carrie?
Yes.
Hi. Welcome to Know the Show. How are you?
I'm good.
Let's see if we can get you let's see if we can get you in the pit here. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay.
Hey, Care. Something really significant was happening today. I got a ton of emails about it. What were people emailing me about?
The rain?
Show me the rain.
Winner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Raining in a lot of different places today.
Oh my gosh.
Because you know the show, you get pit tickets to see Shinedown and Papa Roach at Woodlands. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Carrie, you're in the pit, baby.
Yeah.
Yes!
You think you would find it in your heart to send us a picture of you in the pit?
Well, yes, of course.
Not of course.
I promise.
Not
I promise.
oh,
I will
geez.
send you one.
Promises are made to be what?
Broken.
That's right.
No, I'm not going to break this one.
All right, Carrie. Have a great time at that show, okay? It's this weekend. You know that it's Sunday night.
Yes.
All right, awesome.
Thank you.
right.
Thank you so much.
So great having you on the show today. Okay, that's it. We got to go, man. Smoke Show Carla is back in our lives. Did she send a picture in? Was she out there on?
You know what? X has been acting really weird for me, but I did retweet a lot of people very excited about Carla, Smoke Show Carla, being back in the game.
Normally she sends me a photograph, says, yeah, go ahead, post it for everybody. I don't care. So she's back in our lives. She's going to try to make it win number 2 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. She took out Mallory. I barely got to know Mallory.
I know.
One slam clam.
I know.
Fixtagram, number 1 link today. Looking at Girls did very, very well. Thank you for all the voting on Throwback Thursday, like I said. Great job on submitting all those words today. Chili is... I mean, I knew he had it in him, but I just didn't know if we were ever going to see it. And we're seeing it. He's winning. He's winning. Read my lips.
Winning, duh.
So he'll be the returning champion. And he got Chip into that sold-out Foo Fighter show. Foo Fighter tickets tomorrow, 8:20. Monday and Tuesday, 8:20. Get you into the sold-out Foo Fighters show. So more of that tomorrow. We are going to play the Eat My Pumpkin song tomorrow. So we'll play that at some point. I have no idea where yet. Fanny Friday, open phones, free beer Friday. That's all the Friday fun stuff, okay? Lots of podcasts. Pass the Gravy. There's a couple of new ones up there. I did a new Play Pants podcast last night. So guys, please, okay? Like it's a ton of work on our own time to go do these podcasts. I'd love for you to go and check this stuff out, okay? Subscribe, like it, and get the notifications when new ones drop, all of that. Boobs Rock, the store is open. Please go in there and do a little shopping. Can't wait to see you guys on Saturday for the car show. We had Sean the other day on giving us an update. Got a ton of awesome rides coming out. You're all invited to come join us and hang out on Saturday morning. Bring the family. Bring everybody. There's no charge to come and watch and look at all the cars. And then I talked about there's, I think, 6 holes that are not sponsored yet in our golf tournament. So there's opportunities for you and your business, your small business, your large business to come out and party with us, okay, and help out a great cause. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Jeremy is up next. He's got your nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And it's Rocktober, so he'll be serving up the rock and roll.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Can't wait to party with you guys again tomorrow morning. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.